Lost Wing, talk to Quentin about management, and I just cracked open a soda. Uh, Actually, what happened to the shop here? Considering that the entire place is now flooded with ether. Just running through the vineyard.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Will you marry me? No.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Yeah.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
No, we're not returning the hideaway yet. We got a couple more things to do. Alright, secret quest.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from
Well, let's talk to
I
the mail
would
first.
speak with this.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Time to tell the guy to piss off.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Yeah, I mean,
Of course.
we'll
Whatever
save
you
it
need.
for a group of
Thank you,
curse
Clive.
breakers.
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh, nope. I don't need the one. We don't need that one. Okay, they're all in the markets.
Your town needs you.
What does the dame have to say about this? So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Oh. Okay, that's clear sweep. Alright, let's do the trial and error then. See how that goes. Hopefully, not too far from town.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
There's a monster around here.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it
And retrieve it.
and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I feel like he's getting in trouble.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Oh, I think that was blocked off earlier. No. You can go work on your quest while I go and take care of some monsters by the river.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Stay
Joshua, no, just once now.
Soil and stone!
Okay, you die first. Okay.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
We need help.
Are you all right?
Oh,
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh boy.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
And abandon the people of Northreach?
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Because she has done more for the town than either of you. Because you just showed up to town, stir shit up.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Stay safe. What about the citizens?
When the fight begins.
Take refuge and will be safe there.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
The captain said to bring our wounded here.
And we'll be ready for them. We've got ointments and linens aplenty.
Oh, probably
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman willing to fight.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Make for Oriflamme. I guess I'm just gonna have like a series of small battles.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
Nope. No. It's only just begun.
Let's clear the mobs. Oh, we're missing one on the left. Smoke capture. This is our chance. Nuke it. Not now. Don't need a cough now. Alright, that's a small group.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
What?
Come on, Torgal.
Come on! I was like, we need to make our way to Oriflamme to make sure that there's hundreds of them. We're like, we fought like maybe 15, maybe? Although we did fight an elite, so...
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
Just the way we achieved it differently.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Should have at least
Thank
asked
you,
your
Your
daughter
Eminence.
first. Like, should...
Now that that is settled,
like...
I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
A room with the veil would be nice.
There's no need to worry any longer.
One of the dames, aren't you? Leave it to her to spot an able body. I saw several soldiers being carried to the...
They'll be well taken care of, I'm sure.
The tone.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Yeah.
Always.
Veil signboard. I knew it! Veil signboard. Okay, so we have a thing there. But I'm going to fly out to the Royal Meadows, because I'm working under the assumption that there's probably a big monster if it showed up in since the Behemoth King showed up in Walulu. I mean Walud. Uh, there's probably one here too, cause I think I killed the one in and the one in Dalmekia, so I'm gonna assume there's one here too. Oh, um, are you an enemy? Knight of the Splint. You are in it? I thought you were friendly. It's like, hey, I'm keeping enemies out of this area.
You're the outlaw!
Yes?
The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Can we get like, no, but not.
Only your death will serve!
Ow. I didn't realize it wasn't ready. Barrage high dive.
What that I can kill you twice!
Phantom March.
Good blow.
Long live.
We should just knock him out, honestly. It's like, here's your prince. Tie him up. It's like, here's your prince. You know, he's...
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
I was expecting like an S-rank monster, honestly. Hold on. I bet you there's still one around, running around here.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Alright, hold on, let's see. Ooh. There's just regular chocobos. Some wild knacks. Maybe some Akashic. No, I think those are just Akashic chocobos. They don't seem to be special. Is that just a tree? That's just a tree. Bones. Alright, let's go through the
All right.
Is that a cash serve? That's an army. Legionnaires. Bombardier. Is that? No, that doesn't look like it's Kashyyyk Avis. Maybe it's up here? Goblins. No. I think that's not one either. That's just a specific blue version. Dragon Avis.
No holding back.
Seriously, there's none? Or maybe I went to the wrong side. Maybe they're in town. But
Meadows are vast.
Side quest.
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
I don't have to fight you, right? We're dealing with the coastline. So like, we can just go around, right?
Straight home now.
Look, brother. Do you see them?
I do. The flowers and our friends.
Wait, bravery? More?
What do you see, boy?
A Minotaur?
Let's hope this is the last one.
I'm like almost 10 levels above you.
Only one way to find out.
And that's a break. Do anything. Oh, what am I dealing with? Can't see this. Oh, wait, my Q's not working?
Guess we're all ready.
That's fine. I just cleared the field. Clear the field. Joshua was like, laser?
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
You know, the guy we left upstairs, we should probably go deal with him. Because I don't know if, like, I mean, they usually, the story is linear, so if they didn't have us fight them, I don't think we're gonna have to fight them. I guess there's a notorious mark then. Oh wait, hold on. Wasn't there material that I need to get from, like, the Atlas monster and then the Prince of Death or something like that? It's loading me back to the ship. Because it wouldn't take this long to load if it was just to bring in, Joe.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Hold on. Let's talk to Uncle Byron first.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Which means that I'm putting you on hold for an indefinite amount of time. Or now. Now, I guess.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Right. Oh, right. Technically, they are of three different nations, but like Quentin doesn't quite have that like, power in set in the Holy Empire, Sandbreck. Um, you'll probably get a better one if you speak of the Veil, honestly. So ships are not affected by the Ether Flood so far. Actually, why is Ether Flood a thing? Considering that Ether is supposed to be basically mana from the air, and when the Mother Crystal takes it, it becomes crystals.
My boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction, is what it is. Now back to work.
Oh, look, we're still. Well, we're gonna have Dion fly us right over. We now have the Veil signboard. Briar's Kiss. Clay's Triunity Accord. We're making history here. Though, that which conquers all. Oh, yep, no. Basically another city saying that we will fight for our rights to survive.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Not even waiting for her to say yes, you just start walking. At least let her say yes.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Oh. Is this a confession?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Up to unknown continents? Back up north, where you were captured?
That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Assuming you live after fighting Ultima.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Put it on.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
We're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna fight that one monster. I still don't know what it is, but I want to fight it. Price item, garland. Snow daisy garland. Nice. Ooh. Reduced diamond dust cooldown 7.5 per second. That's Joe dry. So what? I mean, hold on to. New questline, Echo the Fallen. Rising Tide. Hey, those are the DLCs. So I can do those now. Actually, can I change party members? Draw me striker? What? Wait, you have abilities? Okay, Millennial Decay locks several elementally charged orbs of the enemy at a single distant target. Okay, I've seen that before. Ecliptic Howl, Howl to mend Healing Aura, mend your allies. Howling Moon, immediately, wait, projects Torgles? Immediately in front of an enemy, causing a damage dealing shockwave. Rage, Smite of Rage. Trigger is relentless if the enemy's got glass, or concentrates the moonlight on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. We're gonna fight this guy. Should I have used Joshua or instead of Joe instead? Oh wait, maybe I can just talk to them back at the base and to switch between them. I didn't even consider that. Hey Pigeon. Prince of Death.
Not another one. Let's try.
Teleport away. No, you don't. Kick him in the nuts. One more and then continue the combo, we're level up.
Too slow.
He calls Soul Harvest, but that's just Thresh.
Nice try.
Unfortunately, my thingy high wasn't back up yet. I can't counter this. What's up, Pigeon? I completed basically most of the side quests and now have access to the DLC content. Oh, okay. Alright, I thought that was gonna be a bit more health than that. And now I think I have the material. Yeah, Dark Steel. Nice. And now the material.
I'm tired of these things.
Alright, we're going to go to Northreach and then take the Chocobo over. You started to learn how to make a game in Godot. Spend an hour watching a 15-minute tutorial. Like, what kind of tutorial? And what are you making? Also, what is that icon? Is that a possum? Or technically an opossum? But the O is silent? Action adventure? Okay. It is a possum, okay. No, possum has an O in front of it. It's technically it's pronounced opossum. But for some reason they decided the O is silent, so it's possum. I hate it too. I hate it too. But people, you can just spell it as possum and people are fine. But the correct one has an O in front of it more correctly. Ah, you know what else I hate? A silent letter. Herb. Like medicine or seasoning. Herbs.
Those whites will think twice.
It's spelled H-E-R-B. But the
Welcome.
H is silent.
I do
It's
like a customer who knows what
Like
he
yay
wants.
Q.
I'll be here if you need me.
Got any more of those special...
You should do ARPG hosting we found action adventure tutorial. Wait, I have a fourth member now? Oh right, yeah. Wait. Oh, Jill is here now? Nice. Party of food. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's pronounced Q. I used to call it Quiwi. And then you had to ask my IRL friends. If Ash or Stevenson or Sevo are here, you can ask them, how did Civ
These are clean kills. Perhaps your number really is ready.
How did Civ used to pronounce Q? I used to call it like Quiwi or something like that.
Maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
You're learning Japanese. Oh, yeah. No, that's how it is in languages. There's always exceptions.
Nice try.
Soil and stone!
If you hit exceptions, like even in English, even though it's like bastardized multiple Latin-based languages, they still have like stuff that doesn't work. Like like you know how like most things are like I you know, you add an ed to express past tense. You know, uh did you do it? I did it. Well, did no. Is not teached, is taught. Is not eat, is ate.
Ember.
Is not sleep, it's slept.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Or like you do S for like plural, and then you're like sheeps, and then she's like no. No, wait, hold on. Sheeps is oh shoot. There's a couple of words like I remember that that's single and plural is wrong. I hate it. I hate it. And like with the Asian languages, your expression of time is not the same as it is in English, where you use past tense. Or rather, we do have past tense. It's just not as easily expressed. Your mom's teaching you about the oh, like in Spanish, like the double L's.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Wait, so your family is Japanese descent, but you guys are in Brazil? Or was it Argentina? I forgot which one it was. I used to remember South America. Actually, my mom was there for a while. My sister had a meeting in Brazil, and my mom went with her as well for like but she went for work for a week, and then she went to play for a week basically, and then Argentinian. Oh, okay. So and there was a lot of Japanese places there. And I'm like, what? Why? Why is there so much Japanese places there? It's like, what's bringing them there? What's causing them to open so many Japanese different sushi stores or, that kind of stuff? And it's just like, they have really good seafood and it's a tourist district. So I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't explain why there's, like so much Japanese stuff in Brazil.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
Also, there's a
Truth be
large
told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Breath of lightning power drive. Ooh. Wait, what's Gav? You have a quest now?
You alright?
Silver light.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
He's missing material.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself,
Ambrosia.
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Let me get my ultimate sword first. Well, not ultimate sword, but...
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
But the best one
Should
I
last
can
you
get.
a good while. And?
I now have the strongest sword in the game. I think. Aside from, like, you know, the Ultima one. Probably. Let me grab this side quest as well.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
The crystal.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Why is the entire airship shaking? Is it like a tower just coming out of the ground now? Um, it's, it would be like, this is the Master Sword for the base game. If you go into Final Fantasy mode, you can make an even upgraded sword from above. There's one more above this, but in the base game, this is as best as it gets. So now the question is, do I want to go and get to Final Fantasy mode? Which would allow me to have access to the final sword. Which I also believe is only achievable in New Game Plus. I don't think you can get it in the base game. Alright, I'm out of soda. Alright, got some jasmine tea right here. Okay, that... Meanwhile... Well, that bridge is Rosario, correctly. Imperial Fringes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
Ooh. You know, I think this is one of the few times we actually see the crystal in action.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
No.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close.
Time to
Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Oh. So this is the Omega we fight in Monster Hunter Wilds. I was like, which Omega is this? I'm like, oh, it's this Omega.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Alright, so question. Do I fight Omega first, or do I go for Leviathan first? Where's my Garland? Garland. I. Oh, you can. Okay. I'm still missing one. The greatest gift. The Tri-Unity. Unmarked. Sit. Sit, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. Despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none other better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, Mr. Falling in the wrong hands. Pioneers can okay, Leia.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all
You know
this
what?
time.
Let's do Leviathan first.
Why, what now?
If there's no, protest.
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Ooh, no.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
Leviathan the Lost.
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Went to Leviathan first. I want another kaiju battle. Knight of the Splendid Heart, Prince of Death. Okay, so we're still missing Wayland Banshee and the Man in Black and Blood Moon. Wait, did we kill the 10 of Clubs or whatever? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Blood Moon. Sandbreak.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh wow, that's all of them.
Inside's hundreds of leagues.
Yeah, nope. We're gonna go straight to finding the Dame. The Silver Landing quest can wait. But we're gonna go here. We're not gonna start exactly from the Dame, cause we're gonna go to the truck and fight whatever that's there. Oh, I'm drinking jasmine tea in case you're wondering. I don't think the one in front is this one I have to deal with, right? Alright, let's see if this is a notorious one. I don't think it is though. Let's go poke it. Matagoat? Nope, it's not a special one. I think there's a residential open. Nope, wrong way. Here. Nope. Wait, I think we went past it. Nope, it's here. Alright, what is waiting for me in the croc? And then I'll fast travel to the Veil. Oh, hey, didn't they come here to get a bomb ash before? Looks like it's the magic boss. Is this the Blood Moon? I think that's the Blood Moon, right? Terminus. A rank.
Looks like we've woken something up. Only one thing for it.
Just tank the laser. Hyper Snow.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, no physics. Alright, Northreach. I bet you the last tool that or the last thing on my trophy page, on my trophy wall, it's probably gonna be Gav's because I made an extra. I made an extra because you've been helping me for so much. Like
To the Vale it is then.
The garrison did away with posting.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. We retire to the Vale.
I'd like that, but the Duke, he...
Fancy a peek behind the veil. My lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Jill's expressions, like
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
let's just cut to the point. Jill's just we just
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
speak with the names. She has
Specifically?
more details.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Haven't seen any of them. Those beastly blue-eyed fiends.
Do be careful.
Just a citizen.
We won the battle, yeah, but those things will come back. And when they do, we'll be ready.
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
So I came by boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Wait, isn't it too close to the rocks? like you moored it, you know, you tied it up, but like um there's the rocks like right next to it, so you know it's just gonna rub into it and then damage the boat.
The embers are still warm.
So the fire died not too long ago.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yet that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
Wait.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you.
That's the Mother Crystal?
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
All aboard the Enterprise.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Wait, hold on, this direction is far west. The Lost Cloak. Northeastern Storm. Oh, you know what? I should have put in some time off for this week. Because my mom's gonna be out. My mom and sister are gonna be out for a couple of days. So I could have just put in.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's clear.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
I don't suppose we have regular monsters spawning. Straight to the village? Straight to the village.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning.
But
And
man,
please,
it's pretty.
call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Oh, that's a trap.
was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
Oh, I wouldn't launch him off the cliff.
It's over.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Ooh, what's the giant laser beam? Is that the frozen wave that they were talking about earlier?
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Alright, we're going at her pace then.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
You know, I'm like, are these the antelopes that Torgal chews on their bones? Because they're like, hey, Torgal comes from the north, and they have these antelopes, these elder antelopes. That's like,
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
it's like he needs special sustenance that only the Northern can provide, but we can substitute that with giant elk bones. That and the chill's also from the north. I'm like debating if I need a potion, or I'm like, I don't really need a potion.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Oh, so that's why it's the Vandal lost, because the person who has the icon is stuck.
Titan!
Oh! He used it like a final sting and it's like almost ended stuff. Reflection. Hold on, Phoenix Shift? Hold on, what? Increasing both movement speed and
I needed that.
let's just pop 2 potions and top up and call it done.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Oh, she's not supposed to bring outsiders, isn't it? It's one of those stories, huh?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yeah.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them.
He's coming over here. What do we do? I don't know.
just look busy. Oh.
Look! Intruders!
Oh, do you think he baits?
Who? The Hound?
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
I was like thinking, like, should I go and start talking to random people? It's like, no, let's just do the whole.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
Huh?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Wait, is this safe for us to go into the Surge? I'm expecting like, safe? You don't need safety.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Cease is so real. Okay.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
I can't do it for reasons I can't give you.
Fine. Which
Is it like
flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for a husband to be getting on with.
I think what they're
2 basketfuls it is.
basically they want you to interact with the citizens. I think that's what it is. Because you're new and exotic to their eyes. So it's like, we're gonna get the exotic guy to go and, you know, talk to people.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Wow. I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavat may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
Oh, unlock certain features in town.
What do you
'cause I
want?
think merchants.
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Oh, because the shopkeeper aren't available.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
It's the thought that counts. Ooh. Ooh. Enhanced defeats Titanic block, making your block attacks from behind, while restoring small amount HP regen gauge. No, I don't think so. Not worth it. Haven Foundry now available. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, no, I think we're fine. Do you have upgrades for my equipment?
Yes?
No. Alright, so this guy's probably the merchant.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see.
It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her.
I need a pee break.
Try not to worry.
I need a bathroom break. I need to also get some more tea. Well, get some more hot water so I can have some more tea. Okay. Okay, alright.
Hear me, mine ancestors. Grant me the strength to tame the troubled waters of mine heart, that it might at last find serenity.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Oh, is that little river bed thingy that I saw on the map that didn't go down? The little fork.
This must be the path.
And then there were bees.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name?
Your
Can you lot
father's...
read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Come on, Clive, better keep up with the kid.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Ageless tallow? Made from the fat of a boar or bison, or in the case of Mysidia, chocobo or ibex. The house smelling candles, I haven't known to employ these in the steel. Sulfurite ether. It's kind of weird that they just randomly say, here's some tallow as a reward. Because it's like, here, have a bucket of lard. As thanks, bucket of lard, bucket of chicken.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
What the fuck? It's so much higher.
Here you are.
It is so much higher stats.
May it serve you well. Here you are. Then I bid you good tide.
What do you think the tribute?
Can we upgrade these?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
No, it's not available yet. Nope. Oh, they definitely can't make the legendary sword though. Alright, let's see if we can get kaiju battle today. I also kind of want to explore the town and see if there's more of those talismans for the passives.
The poor things are as pale as...
You see, children, we are but drops of rain, flowing from mountain to valley, stream to river, until at last our journey ends out in the open sea. Yet, like the clouds, do we rise from the waves once again, to return to where it all began. And thus does the cycle start anew.
So,
Me, that's a cloud.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Why am I saving so often? I don't need to save this often. Tonberry creeper.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
You're finished.
Wait, is that a fishtail? I thought tonberries were like reptiles. Oh, they have fishtails. I don't want to go see the other half.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Is there a notorious mark here? This is definitely a boss arena though. Because I'm using the tornado proc as my starting point. Okay, looks like we're clear now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
No, still can't call it ambrosia here. Why does that make sense? We're like so far out of the way.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Alright, yeah, because we fought Odin at the bottom of the ocean. He literally split the sea in half. Well, we're just gonna go straight there. Think it's not a problem. I didn't get to save, but I don't think it's a problem. We're probably gonna have to do a couple more side quest stuff before we can actually go and fight him. So that means that we have a topic for tomorrow. The Echoes of the Fallen and the rest of the Leviathan DLC. Night Pigeon.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
A month? A couple of months to just... Oh, that's fast.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Oh wait, hold on, I want to save. Oh, I can't open a map. Cause I'm like, I want to poke around.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
80 summers? 80 years.
There. Up ahead.
God, the majesty of just like, you know, the whole wave that's just frozen.
Down in the center.
It didn't let him finish.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I'd tell you you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Uh-oh.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
An elemental?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. right. Let's see what you've given me.
Ooh, I can use water powers now. Power of water. Portion of the icon of Violence essence. Okay. Icon of Serpent's Cry can be used to summon left arm as a cease. Wait, to summon Clive's off arm as a sea-spitting serpent capable of doing precision strikes aiming at great distances. So it's basically my magic, but better. Using Alicia's title to multiple bursts of water capable of right click is a burst of powerful jets of water. That's such enemies, okay. So basically they're doing that's doing the left click right now, and then the right click is okay, the stream. It's, wait, hold on. It sounds, I think that the wording is wrong then. It's powerful jets of water. That looks like a water explosion. That's not how it works. Using these gauges to deplete your total tidal gauge. You can be able to use when it's empty. Can replenish over time by pressing a second press on screen. Okay, timing it right. Shift to dodge, trying to roll in the air, extend dodging further. Can be easily while rolling, okay.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Machine gun. Oh, reload is another attack. So pressing R is another attack. One. Oh, I can charge my right click as well. Oh, it's just more. Okay.
Nice try. Slow. Farewell.
Purpose defeated. I hope I have enough points to unlock all of the Leviathan's abilities. Aqueous Orb.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
Water is immutable. Passage of time doesn't affect water.
I don't know.
So he is the icon
He's never
of honor.
reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see.
So no kaiju battle tonight?
Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Look there, the Chimeri's rock. Do you think the same one?
And what are you two drawing?
Is your warhammer the lead
Proves your war.
glory of Mysidia?
The broom is your warhammer. These are your mortal enemies. Decapitate them.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
But that's impossible.
As they were soon to discover, aye, far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provide.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Wait, hold on. If it's a time spell, then how is it still being powered? No, because all the other Final Fantasy games, you can cash like stop. Or stop. Do they have a stop aura? I think it's like stop and go, right? So, but it only lasts for a couple of turns. That's how it works. So I've been stopping it for a couple hundred years. Where's the ether coming to fund it? Don't tell me the ether comes from a child. Like you stop it and drain it of its ether to fund itself with a little extra to keep the stop spell going? Question mark.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Cool. Lots of side quests. Okay, hold on. The plus sign though do mean something. So let's head back to the center
And
area
what are
first.
you two?
Bastard things.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether.
Oh, maybe we brought
Sheila
his
said that
disease.
you were here to help us.
It's
You couldn't
smallpox all
help
over
me,
again. The
could you?
common cold.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
It's a plus sign, that means I'm getting something out of this, like an upgrade.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
And I bet you the other quest, the bird one, it's gonna give me a chocobo for use around here.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you see Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Bug bite?
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Is he poisoned?
Very well.
I think he's poisoned.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Striker. Ooh. Well.
There.
Never mind.
Child.
I now have a best sword, but I think the answer is that they had Solar Stat on it because it came after the DLC.
And once everyone left me in peace, I got the repairs done in no time.
Did you tell the fishers? They've been looking to get across to the sunken ruins for days.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook.
Tell him Manda sent you.
Bird of passage. Bird up. Alright, but first though, let's save the guy from dying.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Tonberries.
What are they up to?
Nothing good.
Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
He went oh. Probably shouldn't have went ham. His ability just knife.
Stay down.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Poison.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Are they cursing it? Alright, let's turn this in first. And then we'll do the chocobo one. And then we call it a night. And then we'll be back around noon tomorrow, Pacific time. Yeah. And we're gonna fucking continue.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Level up. 49. Serpent Ring. A diagram set of 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. I'm curious, what's the stats on that thing? You obtain the accessories that when equipment has the... Oh! Oh wait, hold on. Syndrome is whatever is noticed some what differ between the... Okay.
Yes?
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Well, I guess we're heading to Martha's Rest. I might as well pick up the other side quests here too.
Bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Take me, what am I gonna do?
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
I'm almost out of
One
tea.
cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
My lord, may I speak? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Yeah, okay. Okay, looks like everything is just gonna be here. Think we're gonna hit up both of the side quests at the same time here. Or I should probably go to sleep. You know what? I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna call it here. It's like almost 4 hour stream, and it's like 11:04 right now. So others are sleeping. I bet sure. I mean, we all soundproof our door a little bit, so yeah. Yeah, let's just let it load and then I'll just save and then call it a night.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see.
It's just
Thank you.
Ambrosia kicking ass. Oh, what are you
Anything
selling?
catch your eye? Thanks very much.
More soundtracks?
Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
I've got greens of all.
Alright, there's one more merchant somewhere here.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Oh.
Can I help you with summer?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
We've got a few rooms going spare.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. To Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
Okay, alright. We call it here. I'm getting pretty close to passing out on share. I mean, I kind of did multiple times already, but I woke up right away. I think the next time if I do that, I'm not gonna wake up right away. So, we call it here. And, oh, also, let me, abilities, Leviathan. Wow, why is the cost so low? Huh? Okay, temporarily target able to a bottomless seat directly above Clive's head. Execute the ability to vent 3 bursts of water through the gateway to all nearby enemies. Knock down enemies, effective bringing down flyers and interrupting spells. Tier size will slowly increase over range as on screen. Indicator size is 1 to max out 3. The larger tier, the more water will pass through a vent. Executing precision dodge while active, increase the growth speed. Creating both an episode tier and executing event can be done in midair. Big tsunami. Okay, it's just tsunami. Here's the engulfs the land in front and behind Clive. Severely knocks back all small enemies. Increased number of hits. Deluge. Launch a continuous long range rapid fire shovel of water. Seconds gradually augments firing speed. Well, that make them okay. Creates twin wall of water that surge together, cause damage, dragging a smaller enemies to the middle. Effective raining in spread out targets. Extends the range of swell, increase overall coverage. Okay, and then the summons a sea serpent great ranges. The basic action is transfer into range attack. Shoot it. Basically, shotgun. Okay, left precision torrent, precision stream. Shift will cause a roll in the air. Further extended dodge. Use a wild tidal gauge. Tidal attacks will become unavailable. Can't be refilled by pressing control. Initiate refill of its matter has special prompt. It gives you a quick refill and unlimited ammunition. It's also replenished by executing precision dodge as well as by passage of time. Upgraded action. If charged blade is acquired, you can do charged torrent. If you have charged magic, you can do charged stream. If lunges, you can jump back, launch a volley of ranged tidal bombs. Okay. I kinda wanna get that, just because it sounds cool. Get that 6 steel. So this one doesn't care about. I think Deluge is gonna be one of those that's just like fun to use. Let's replace the last one with Leviathan. No, no. Save, go to sleep. Tomorrow we'll come back around noonish, and then we continue. And then hopefully we finish this one and as well as the Echoes of Fallen, and then on Sunday we can finish up the Return to Origin. Hopefully. Okay? For now though, let's call it here.